Yo, it's the Latin Bass. What's up? What's happening? We apparently we're not able to. We apparently couldn't fix our issue. I don't know what. The GoPro says it can do vertical, but then it doesn't do vertical. So, you know, out here on the Rodcast, we test a lot of things, bro. We test technology, we test lures, we test patience. And that was an example of testing both technology and patience. Because that technology was definitely testing my patience. All right, no notification, even better. That's what I like to see, bro. Technology doesn't work, and then YouTube, well, the GoPro doesn't work, and then YouTube is all like, hey, bro, let me throw one at you. And I'm like, all right, let's get it. So no notification. We were unsuccessful at attempting to get the situation resolved. It got a little breezy, which is not a bad thing. We have now put a trailer on our, well, a trailer with a tail on our bizbait spinnerbait. We couldn't replace the trailer because Silver had all the bizbait minnows, so there was no way for us to replace it. But now that we're back on Silver, we now have the ability to throw this bizbait fall fry in full form. Rather than slightly hobbled, though it did catch a fish slightly hobbled, so it's not a big deal. So my apologies, guys. I was trying to do something and it didn't work out, but that's life. Try it, see if it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Let's move on. I don't think we're gonna be able to fix this issue. It's just kind of a GoPro issue. I think my firmware is up to date and all the known blah blah blahs. This is the second or third time that for some reason my line has gone down the spinnerbait's shaft. I don't know if if it's the size of line that I'm using. My line tie on here, if somebody says loop knot, oh man, that's gonna create insanity. So there was a hump off to my right. We are gonna get off this hump and cruise. We're trying to get some technical difficulties taken care of, but they didn't. So anyways, we'll move on. Life is good. We're back on the boat. Susie, what's up? Now, in the next few days, bro, it is going to be crowded on this lake. And probably the following weekend after that, because that's when the Cabela's Big Blast Shingle Dingles tournament is going to be on, which, surprisingly, I have not entered. So, I don't know what that means. Was I going to enter it? Was I not going to enter it? I don't know. I've just been distracted by other things. Once we kind of just drift past this area right here, we will move. While you guys were gone, I did see two fish jump out the water. I couldn't tell what the fish were. I just could see that two fish splashed. I just assumed them to be some bass. Water temp is 82 degrees. What's going on here? I think my tie might be not great on that. It might not be that great. Well, I'm glad it came off with ease, bro. Because things could have just as easily gone the other way. It's not every day that life is good. Real good. I mean, I guess technically when you're still breathing, then life is good, real good. But that it goes easy, let's say. Yo, what up, Colin? We are back on silver, Colin. We are having the time of our lives. We've only caught one little fish, but whatever. We're back on silver, dog, and the streak continues. Oh, and we also caught a catfish. All right, let's move, guys. Colin's here, so it's time for us to move. Yo, Officer Ortiz, I got her out of the impound lot, bro. Now, I can't tell you if I got her out legally or, you know, with a behind-the-scenes deal. I don't know, bro. All I'm saying is, she's back. She's back. Hey, you guys are more excited to see silver than you are to see me? Dang, dudes. Uh-oh. They got me on camera. But I was masked, bro, so how'd you know it was me? Giddy up, baby, let's go. How did you know it was me, dog? Shake it, west side. Throw your hands up, let's ride. Woo! Here we go. Sometimes we need to be reminded of the things we have. And I think this thing is about to try and spill open my terminal tackle. What does one do? Does he continue on plane or does he handle terminal tackle? I think continue on plane and hope that my terminal tackle does not open and spill everywhere. Because if you thought that I had a bunch of worms and stuff on the floor, you just wait and see when that terminal tackle explodes. Colin, you don't even know the half of it, bro. I've already been doing roundhouses and stuff, bro. It's just a whole new life. All right, that looks like there's a bunch of fish just living here. I don't know what they are exactly, but yeah, Colin, I have been just living life out here, dog. Backflips, everything. It's good stuff. All right, guys, let's get it. Right now, I'm just gonna throw a stupid little Kitech. Throw a Kitech out here, just let it drop to the bottom. We are probably in about 15 feet of water, maybe even more. Oh, yep, 14. All right, not bad. Not bad at the guessing. Shake it, west side. Throw your hands up, let's ride. We are in 14 feet of water. Time to zoom in and see where exactly we are. Oh, we got some jump over here. We ain't seen that in a little bit. Come on, baby, get over there one time. And it didn't. But maybe he's close enough to trick one. We got some jump. I gotta check my brakes. There's some jump off to my left. We're in the jump off. Well, boy, should it be a lot easier when you can see him jumping. I gotta check my brakes after this one. Because for some reason I'm casting like a wussy boy, huh? Hey, don't even west side here. Bass fishing. You were all East Coast, bro. Shh, don't even west side, aquí mero, bro. Shake it, west side. Throw your hands up, let's ride. These guys are over here. They're all around, really, but let's see what we can do. Yo, Tom, Silver's back. You are correct. Silver's back in the house. Dude, was that the video that you said looks fine to me? Guys. Hey. Don't do anything dumb, bro. Right kind, wrong size. Okay, Makai, bro, you're gonna take me off a spot lock, dog. Relax. Right kind, wrong size. There's definitely a lot of fish cruising through here. Ah, Colin, you're the one who threw it, dog. You got out there, you grinded. That's your PB, dog. Shake it west side. Throw your hands up, let's ride. I was gonna throw topwater. Okay. They're in the jump out here. Oh, sniper dog, you sniped him. Ah. All right, so the gnats are here. That's cool. JP, what's happening? Puro Escar in the house. The gar is in the house. These guys are definitely chasing little bait, guys. Little bait. It's just one of those days, guys, where we're just apparently in the area where we might be able to pick them off, but size unknown. Currently off to this side, puro little guy. Oh, you little sucker. A little dude just nipped at me, but missed me. I'm about to put a topwater on even. Ah, guacha los puro corridos, bro. Dang. JP. Now he's getting down. JP, a man of many talents. Apparently one of them is talking about corridos. I'm on top of a point right now, guys. I'm gonna let this Kitech drop all the way to the bottom. He's hit rock bottom. How do I know that? Because when I was in the kayak, I had hit rock bottom. So I know what it looks like. I know what it feels like. So I could tell when the Kitech had hit rock bottom. Oh, this sucker hit it, but he missed it. He hit it for sure. Kitech, rock bottom. Oh, the lake is good, bro. The lake don't miss. Sometimes the fish miss, but I gotta hook them when they bite. Shake it, let's ride. We are definitely looking for that 5-pounder, guys. I had a little tongue twister right there. They are in the jump in front of me. Can I cast that far? Sorta. I got a 3/16 ounce Kitech. I mean, swim bait jig head with a Kitech on there. An impact swimmer, I believe, 3.5, whatever. Whatever that measurement is. Sometimes the fish hang out near the shoreline. That is correct, dog. And that is, I mean, that is getting closer to the time. But do not think that we are out in the middle of the ocean. We're not out in the middle of the ocean, bro. We are off in the, we're weighing this, guys. We are weighing this because this little missile that came through, bro, this little missile that came through right here, it could be the 2-ouncer that we are looking for. Let's check it out. On the kayak, I believe I caught a 2-ouncer. And take record. Ah, this fool's 4 ounces. Get out of here, bro. You're all fat and stuff. This fool right here, 4 ounces. How dare you? How dare you try and be the smallest fish on the channel, bro. Trying to trick me like that. But yeah, Do not be fooled into thinking that I am in like 1,000 feet of water, bro. I am only in 8 feet of water right now. It is a little bit visually deceptive. But we are not in 400 feet of water. We are in about 4 times 2 feet of water. Can I see any weeds? Bro, there's grass underneath off to my left over here. But we are not focusing on that grass right now. We're focusing on this little point that comes out. They are going back and forth on this point. They're going back and forth on this point, chasing bait. We just gotta get it in front of them. I'm about to put on a Topwater, and then we're gonna get this party started. Yo, what up, Michael? Something hit me, but I didn't. Am I mad? Oh no, dog, we just need a little bit of water and then we good. As long as we got water, dude, we're masked up. We are covered up from head to toe. As long as we get a little bit of water in us, we're good. There's a little more than a little bit of water, but you know. Here we go. Another little guy. Are you the winner of the smallest bass? I doubt it, but we can try it. I'm gonna put that Topwater on and we're gonna start dancing with the bigs. All right, guys, let's see. I doubt it, but let's try it. This guy may be a 2-ounce fish. If it is a 2-ounce fish, then it is now the channel record for the smallest fish. This guy's 4 ounces as well. Get out of here. Because on the Rodcast, we measure the least and the beast. We don't just focus on, oh man, that was a giant. We try and see the extremes. We push ourselves to the extreme, so we will see. Four ounces. Well, that's stupid. Where's my Topwater? Let's get this party going. Now, I don't have my regular walking the dog Topwater. I got a mega bass, and that's probably my mistake right there, starting off with a mega bass. A mega bass, some kind of something of a... Okay, okay, okay. You guys want to nibble on me, but not... I'm going to put some thump gel on that, and then you guys aren't going to be able to say no. What do you call it? I'm going to throw that mega bass. It's got a popper type mouth, but it's got gills on the side that let water go through. I don't know what the purpose is. These gotta be little guys, bro, because I keep getting these little hits and oh, bro. I just read Chris's comment that during the spawn that that 4-ouncer is easily an 8-pounder. Hey, bro, you're right. He's feeding up. It's feeding up right now, bro. He's getting ready for that winter. What the? All right, we're moving a little further out. Oh, these guys aren't even helping with the smallest. They're too big for the smallest and too small for anybody to care. Let's see something. We're going a little further out. Dunk my head in the water and catch them all. All right, now these right here are... If I dunk my head in the water, Colin, I might have the possibility of one of these fools going up my nostril or something, and then I'm not gonna like the end results of that. But we are back on silver, guys. That's what really matters today. Today, we are just happy that we can stand up, set the hook, and not be concerned about where can we anchor. Is a boat gonna flip me over? Though I'm not really worried about that when I'm on Hobie Juan. You know, worry about things like that. Not me, bro. I ran into something right there. I don't know what, but something hit me. Yo, what up? Ah, that was a fish, but he came up, hit me right at the boat, and I missed him. So, Rob, when I cruised by to pick up Silver, I looked to see if Rip Rap was there, but I couldn't see her. She was nowhere to be found. So, I don't know if she's moved on and she doesn't want to be a part of the Rodcast. I don't know. I tried to share a chicken sandwich that was bought at the there's like a little barbecue shop right next to the ghetto, and you can pick up like a chicken sandwich or some kind of pork. And I was all like, all right, let's get a chicken sandwich for her and see what we can do. I got her pretty close to me, but then she was just all like, all right, bro, that's too close. She was laying down right next to me. I couldn't reach her, but she was laying down right there. Wasn't really trusting me. I don't know why exactly, but she wasn't really trusting of me. And I was like, all right, well, let's try it again tomorrow. But I don't know. I don't know if she's going to be trusting of me ever. She might be. All right, what are you doing right here, bros? Yeah, I don't think I like this mega bass too much. Hey, who left that fish right there? Oh, well, something hit right there, but must have been too small to do anything. Yes, Nazook, but what's the time frame on that? I can't go every day and feed her a $6 chicken sandwich, bro. That's the problem. It's an expensive, dude, I could have gone to a breeder and probably pay less. Okay, so I just missed the fish right there, but it wasn't big. Pay less than a $6 sandwich a day. She looks like she's a little bit wary of people or leery or whatever, because maybe, I don't know what the people who had her before, what their situation was with her. Just bring regular dog food. Bro, we went from a chicken sandwich to regular dog food. You think she's gonna want regular dog food? Bro, we raised the bar already. We're We're past regular dog food. We are now at fine cuisine. So she might not want that. She might be all like, oh, this fool's coming with freaking brand X dog food. I only eat barbecue chicken, dog. I thought it would take only one chicken sandwich to get her to be my buddy. But it looks like it's gonna take a couple more sandwiches. Did something bite me and I didn't notice? Take some carne asada. Well, that's a good idea, bro, but that does not make it any cheaper. Coaxing this dog into being my homie is getting very, very expensive. Dude, did you guys see me flinch? I was about to pick up this topwater and it was just right at the edge of the water, and I was gonna like reel it just a little bit further so that I can pull it up and toss it, and then a fish just kind of almost flew out of the water to get it, but he was small and stupid. Leftovers from dinner? Snizook. Okay, well now this complicates the matter, bro. Because one, you assume that there's leftovers of what the moderator cooks, and there is not. I'm Mexican, bro. We don't waste, especially when it comes to food. We do not waste. Second of all, now I gotta go and meet this dog at night in the darkness. Be like, yo, what's up, dog? Yeah, I'm just out here trying to tempt fate and see if, you know, if something happens to me while I'm trying to get you to trust me. I don't see how getting her to trust me in the day, in the night, is any better than getting her to trust me in the day. Because I would just assume that I become spookier at night. So why would she be all like, oh, I didn't trust that fool in the day, but at night, oh yeah, he looks more respectable. So there were two flaws in your plan. No leftovers, and she's not gonna trust me in the dark. So, I don't know how exactly to get Rip Rap to trust me. But she is not, currently, she's not a fan. Plus, in the area that she was at, bro, there was some ants. So I was all like, well, I can't sit down and be less menacing here. So she just kind of, oh, would you look at that? A little topwater, but he's gonna be little, guys. But we got a little topwater strike. This right here is a little topwater. Little topwater action. We caught something off of a mega bass. Pues watch out, little bro. The mega bass can catch a fish. I'll let you guys see this mega bass lure in a second. Who's got the leather lady? All right, we got our leatherman right here. All right, we might not need the leatherman because this fish is just gonna go crazy. Okay, he's in my glove. That's cool. You stupid son of a fish. Okay, I'm gonna have to take my glove off. Or I'll just pop a hole in the glove. Now let's try this again. Let's grab this fish as we had him earlier. And he just slipped out. All right, so this fish attempted to take out my finger, but no problemo. All right, guys, this is, forget about the glove. This is the topwater bait that we are throwing. This is a mega bass, something or other. I believe that's how it's pronounced. The mega bass, something or other, right here. It is a little popper type bait, but on the side, you can see these little slits right here, where apparently the water is supposed to shoot out through there or something along those lines. But that is it right there. This is called, I don't know, says Max. Yukiito Max. I have no idea what this bait is. All I know is it is probably ridiculously expensive. So, if I only caught a fish, it's a little popper type bait. It almost caught me. So yes, Nazook, I'm not exactly sure how to get Rip Rap to trust me. And if I don't see her out there, then how can I stop by and just expect her to come out to me? I was putting up the kayak when I saw her and I was like, oh, that's Rip Rap. And then I went and bought her a little chicken sandwich. That was the closest place to go for a chicken sandwich. It just so happened to be a $6 chicken sandwich. I mean, it was a good chicken sandwich. Dude, I tried blonde type. Pop Max. Okay. All right, well, he almost got hit right there. But a Pop Max apparently is what this is called. Al was able to locate the Pop Max. So cuckoo. Okay. So only edits came in saying some weird stuff, all right. Somebody tried to bite me right there. So the other time that I caught a fish off of this was at a pond. Well, okay, so technically, no, that was an incorrect statement. The other time that I got a fish to bite this was at a pond next to my house. And that fool, that was a decent sized one. And it got up to the bank and just, bam. I think it bent out my hook. Because, you know, mega bass are notorious for having oozy hooks. And it ended up bending out my hook. But it was a good sized fish. All right, we got some fish in the jump out here. Oh, that was an okay sized fish. Let's see if we can get out there to him. Ah, missed him. I'm hoping you guys can see this. I'm gonna reel it in as fast as possible. Now he's in his hook. Get cute. All right. Just as quickly as they were in the jump, they are now disappeared. But if I subtly act like I'm dead or dying, these were better sized fish out here. I saw them with eye bulbs. We're currently in 10 feet of water. So I don't think it has inside out hooks, bro. I think it had like regular type hooks because I don't think I changed these hooks, and they are regular hooks, I believe. We're in 12 feet of water. Okay, you guys should have seen that one. That's probably side hooked. Oh no, he's just a little better fish. So he's not side or foul hooked. He's just a little bit better. He's probably gonna bend out my mega bass hooks. Let's flip them. Well, there we go, guys. Now we're getting into slightly bigger fish. Not by a lot, but slightly bigger fish. This still is just a little Juan, but they are getting bigger out here. We will do the weighing process here, but it is just a little Juan, and it has the tiniest of mouths, bro. This is officially this is a little Rob. All right, guys, this right here is just a little guy, but look at his mouth, bros. That is the weirdest little mouth. This guy has some sort of deformity. Let's get rid of him before he adds to my deformities. So there are plenty of fish here, guys. I'm talking about like fish are cruising. That fish weighed 1 pound, 15 ounces. 1 pound, 15 ounces. I guess this mega bass topwater can catch a fish or two. This guy is on because, Silver had my Gizzard topwater. So I didn't have another topwater that I had a lot of confidence in. So I was like, well, let me throw this guy. But now we're back on Silver and I got to find my Gizzard. But we have caught a couple off of this, so do we switch? Do we change it up is the question. Snazook, I believe somebody put in the chat that it was Cardinals, Seahawks maybe? Oh, is unlimited safe? I just pulled my life vest out of the middle compartment, so I thought I saw some bones in there, but I didn't see the status of the bones. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check and see if unlimited is currently safe. Watch that topwater for me, guys. While I take a look in here and see. Oh, he's still there, bros. He's looking like he's just chilling. Also, this might be where my topwater is, somewhere in here. I don't see him. I think I'm gonna change my topwater bait, bro. Limited's right there. All in one piece. I don't see, oh, there he is. There's my Gizzard. He's just out here in the open doing his thing. Apparently he must have been out here in the open the entire time. So this is the bait that I usually throw, topwater. This is a Gizzard 3DB. That guy, he does his thing in terms of walking the dog. So we caught some off of that mega bass. He's been out the game for about 9 days. Will he know how to walk? Will he know how to walk? Who knows? Let's find out. Oh, he's still walking like he's fresh out the package. What would make it go better is a loop knot. Get out of here with that mess, Nazook. The loop knot would just get tangled on my hooks, bro. Look at that side-to-side action, bro. Your loop knot would hinder that beautiful walking the dog action right there. It'd probably even blow my cover. The fish would be all like, what is that loop right there? I'm gonna throw this top water for a little bit, and then we're gonna go down in there with a little Kitech. Then we'll hit him with a shaky head. Bro, I'll tell you what, Rip Rap does not like loop knots. I can guarantee you that, bro. In fact, probably the best way to get Rip Rap to become my friend is to tell her, okay, Rip Rap, we've excommunicated Snazook from the chat. And then she'll jump into my arms, bro. She'll be like, thank you. I didn't want to have to hear you read his comments yelling at us. And I was like, it's okay, Rip Rap. I understand. All right, let's get that Kitech down there. I'm still marking fish. Oh, that Max, it came from the ghetto. I bought it in the ghetto. The ghetto. They have them there, bro. Or at least at the time that I bought it, they had them. I didn't go looking for more because I didn't have a reason to go looking for more. I didn't want to stock up on $25 Topwater baits, bro, like that. That is beyond my means. $25 Topwater baits are ridiculous. Ooh, put my hook on my tail on my hook. Unlimited, who are you talking to? I see you 444. What the heck are you talking about, bro? There's some fish down in about 10 feet of water. We're in 12 feet of water. What the heck, bro? Am I missing these bites? I think I gotta get a little more aggressive with my fishing of this Kitech. Yo, Rob, how do you know that they're Creel approved? Did Creel say something that I didn't see again? Broman said that his schedule was different now, and it just lines up to where he misses Rodcast. That's what he put on a comment earlier. I think maybe yesterday or something along those lines. I read it as he doesn't like Snook, but maybe I was reading too much into it. I'm just kidding, Snook. All he said was the schedule doesn't match up. So don't get crazy, bro. He never said it. He's bromance. He's a homie. What the heck is going on down there? It's like 2 or 3 times that I got love tapped down there. What is going on? All right, anytime I feel what I believe to be a love tap, I'm just going to set the hook. Ah, you're right, Rob. We told them to be getting out in the game. And that's okay, guys. Bromance needs himself a lovely lady to take care of Bromance. You know what I'm saying? I see a big bait ball just hanging out over there. Right in front of me? They're starting to jump around here, but I don't think those guys are big. I'm gonna put a shaky head down. Down on the bottom. Okay, I'm watching the jump. I'm trying the size of dealing with. They don't look giant. They are plentiful, but they're not looking giant at all. They are probably white bass, but we're gonna find out in a second. Not a white bass, just a little green guy, but not a white bass, and not big either. Just a little green guy. But they are everywhere. Not as little as the other ones, but probably just barely bigger. And he ruined my Kitech. So now we're gonna have to change the game plan. Everybody's going crazy everywhere. I don't have my Kitech. All right, this was the Biz Bait Fall Fry spinner bait. He's just a little bit bigger. This is that Biz Bait Small Fry. I had to switch up to it because my Kitech got destroyed. So they'll bite this as well. There are some ominous clouds around here. Something bit me, but I didn't get a hook in them. There's some clouds over here, guys. We'll watch that. Do I have... I've got a crankbait that goes about 2 feet, but let's see. This is the Rip Wrap crankbait. There's one. It's not big. Well, I guess he's driving the boat. That fish is gonna drive the boat for a little bit. I'll get you right now, dog. Relax. I'm gonna need you to relax down there, dog. Okay, guys, just a little guy. He's back in the water. There's this weird little strip of cloud. I won't question it. This does give me time to put my Kitech back on. I do have a forward-facing minnow, or a jig head minnow that I can throw out there real quick. Let's try that before I put a Kitech on. Well, that looked to have gone a lot further than what it did. Sprinkling on the causeway. Tater, what are you doing on the causeway? You're cruising. Are you over there trying to get Rip Wrap? We are in 16 feet of water. Oh, look at that, guys. Get cute. Little rainbow right there. Look at that. God's promise brought to you by the good Lord himself. I see quite a few fish underneath me. Ah, missed a fish. don't know the size of the fish, but I missed a fish. It was basically underneath me. We're in 16 feet of water, so I'm just gonna kind of they're starting to go crazy again. Oh, you guys are not looking in this direction. Those are smaller though, so we won't really go after those. Wait a second, we might have little Jizzy here. I had to bust out the Papa Jizzy because it was the only one that I had at my house, so potentially. All right, so we went all the way down to the bottom to see what those fish were down there. And it's Moon's favorite, the white bass. Down low, all the way down on the bottom. That's where we found this white bass. Moon, your favorite, has arrived. And it's causing me issues. He's not opening his stupid mouth. Open your stupid mouth, Doug. All right. Moon's favorite, white bass. So that's the answer to what the heck is cruising underneath me. So we found out where the white bass are. Moon wants me to fish for them only, exclusively. But we won't. That is not our game plan. That might be the first fish that I've caught off of this jig head. This is a jig head system that the stash sent me an Instagram reel about. Mike's Mermaids. What are we talking about here, bro? Interesting. That is not a white bass. That right there is a very light largemouth, guys. A very, very light largemouth. There's definitely a mixture of fish down below. And all we're doing is moving this jig head minnow kind of like a drop shot. calling. I tried to do a vertical. I tried to do a vertical earlier today because the 13 is supposed to be able to live stream vertical, but yeah, it was being dumb. So we didn't accomplish our goal. We were horizontal. We were some kind of weird vertical but horizontal type situation, but we could never get vertical. I don't know what was going on. GoPro says it can do it, but it cannot. At least not consistently. Because when we looked into it a little bit further, it was all like, yeah, a lot of people complain about it not really doing a vertical. But I'm not exactly sure how that company still exists, because how can you not do a vertical, but you say you can do a vertical, and then you don't fix it? And apparently they've moved on to a GoPro 14. So that's nice. How do you go on to a GoPro 14 when your 13 isn't even functional all the way as you guys intend it to be? I understand that it has to do with money. Too far for that. What do we got going on over here in the jump? We can't cast that far, but because this jig head is too light, and we're throwing it on a bait caster. Let's see if we can't get into something. Well, I saw something try and hit me, but I think my minnow is incorrectly positioned. Just feels like a high-tech type of situation here. Just another one of those baits that I don't really catch anything off of it, but I paid for it, so I'm trying to get it to work. Because again, I don't waste. That's a little better. Not great. Not great at all, but it is the biggest fish that we've caught off of this jig head type minnow right here. This specific jig head. Not great at all. Just a little guy. Put a little rob right there, bro. Okay, so potentially that was the last one of these minnows that I had in the boat. Maybe, maybe not. These minnows are supposed to dart left and right. And I'm talking about, bro, there's like 10 million fish here. These minnows are supposed to dart left and right very aggressively, but that is the very first, let's call it okay fish that I've caught with this minnow setup. There are like 10 million fish here, dudes. If I had to give a rough estimate, 10 million-ish. We are in 20 feet of water. The sun has come out. Let's bust out a tech. I got it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to dust off the bait compartment. Let's see what we got in here, guys. This is like Christmas morning. We have not seen this in a while, so we are going to see what we left ourselves inside of the bait compartment. Let's take a look what we got in here. We're gonna take a knee. Okay, there's some Kitex in here, but I think these are bigger ones. I got myself some little tiny baits right there. Oh, would you look at that, a Z-Man or a Z2 with Elastic. We got that. Snizook will get excited about that. That temperature changed real quick. This is not the same size of Kitech that I had on, but we're gonna throw this guy. He's slightly bigger. This is a Swing Impact 3.8 inch. slightly bigger than what we had on there. The other one I think was a slim one. I mean, you could definitely tell the difference. That one right there is a slim one that I was throwing, and this one is a little bigger profile. We'll see if that works. It's not totally straight on there, but that should be good enough. Hooked his own tail already. I haven't even casted him once and he's already hooked his own tail. Perfect, excellent, always. These guys are chasing bait like crazy over here. But they don't look big. They don't sound big. I think I gotta get lower. Little guy. Hey, sucker. Little guy on the Kitech. Another Kitech. How did you accomplish this, dog? This guy's got the Kitech's body down in there. There we go. I don't even think he was hooked that great. Put a little guy. I don't know if I have the technology on the boat, Colin, to make a Black Hawk. Not a Black Hawk. A stealth fighter lure. Ah, you little sucker. Big hugs and big kisses, bro. I feel you. I know they're mixed in here, bro. I think I'm gonna have to put on a deeper diving crank. I gotta remember where all my stuff is on the boat, dog. It's our first day back. We're just trying to catch some fish. Doing so somewhat successfully. We just want to make sure that tomorrow we're not sore, injured. We're just ready to roll. Did you guys see that guy? He was body surfing all the way over here. Body surfing little dude. Dude, that would have been crazy if that guy was body surfing and then a big fish came and ate him. That would have been crazy. Of course, it didn't happen, but it would have been crazy. I'm gonna have to get some water. The heat has showed itself. Okay, what bait is that? Oh, that's good. That's good water. Okay, where is the other guy? Where are you, bro? I got some jerk baits in there. Where did we... I have a crankbait in here, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is, dog! I got me a 3XD, dog. Look at that. That's a little jizzy, bro. 10 to 12. That guy. He's ready. Handle big. He's just been hanging out in silver. I got him when I ordered it from Strike King to replace that other hard bait that broke. Okay, 20 feet. I'm gonna let this guy sink all the way to the bottom, but I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment, guys. Rodcast, guys, we never stop. Mic off, not mic off. We never stop. So we did lose our Kitech, stupid fish. He's a little fatter, but we lost our Kitech. Dummy. I don't even know if we closed the barn door. We lost the back of our Kitech. I think I was using him as a jig head minnow after that. There are a lot of fish here, dudes. Like I'm talking about a lot. Okay, so we caught another one off of a broken Kitech, or let's say a tailless Kitech. That's cool. That means that we got more money out of that guy. I think we can get one more. This tailless Kitech, I'm using it as like a kind of jig head minnow up top. Missed one. I mean, that's basically fish in a barrel right there, bros. And I still didn't get one, but I didn't get right in that barrel just yet. There we go, now we're in the barrel. I mean, dudes, that one, that's cheating, bros. I'm just gonna throw this jig head. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna throw this jig head, see if I can catch one on just a jig head. Just to see how crazy it is out here. I guess it's not possible. I'm gonna need a little bit of plastic on it. It's kind of like the ladies. If you want to catch them, you're gonna need a little bit of plastic. You're gonna need to bust out the plastic a little bit, guys. That's how they'll start paying attention. They'll be like, oh, okay. Now you got my attention. Actually, while I'm out here getting people's attention, let's throw this kind of plastic out here. Over there, though. All right. All right. It's like fish in a barrel. And the biggest barrel you've ever seen. Currently all little guys. We're working our way back into the mix, guys. We haven't had the freedom of movement for a while. I mean, these guys are at least bigger than, potentially, bigger, or I have confidence that these would be bigger than. At Katoma, we were kind of stuck in like a 2-pound range, bros. I don't know what it was. Let's put that Kitech back on. I thought I left them out, but I guess not. This is becoming an expensive outing. Going through Kitechs like they're going out of style. I guess if I was a little more chill and I didn't just try and run these in at 100 miles an hour, then we'd be good. Simple rig, guys. Just a Kitech on a 3/16 ounce hybrid swim bait jig from VMC. There's no magic to it. The magic is just being around the fish. Then after that, they let you know that they're there. Nothing magic, bro. That's it. Just a little eyeball right there. Boom. Throw it out there, and that's it. When I see them in the jump, I just reel it in faster. Why does this thing keep zooming in? And when they are not, I just go a little bit deeper and try and catch them down there. Colin, are you asking me if it's got glitter? Because the bait is just going back and forth right here. I guess trying to survive. Then all of a sudden, chaos ensues. I haven't even thrown a shaky head, bros. Oh, okay, Colin. Just making sure I'm not ignoring you. I'm gonna throw a shaky head down there. Though I think I have a very light shaky head, so that might cause an issue. Very light. What are we looking at here? Hold on. These guys are being stupid again right here. They're begging to be caught. Right out of their reach. We are in 20 feet of water. Well, I guess technically I could get a little bit closer. To get hit. Not sure who made this wake. Missed whatever that was, buddy. Now there's a yacht coming, and that's gonna give me another wake. So I missed something that bit, but I got myself a little bit of scale souvenirs off of whatever that was that bit. All right, so in 15 feet of water, there are a bunch of fish. Yo, what up, GM? I'm gonna put on, but on what rod is the question? Because I'm gonna take that Kitech off. Was it the aliens, bro? Allegedly. I'm gonna cast the shaky head out there, and then I'm gonna see if I can change to that 3XD. See if that changes size or anything. I like that Kitech, but yacht wake coming up. Along with a fish. On the shaky head. A little bigger, but not. I mean, it's fat, but still a little guy. Just a fat little guy. We got hit by the yacht wake. think I had one, but I missed him. Let's see what time it is. 4:54. Da-da-da. Do we leave this area and go to some of our other stomping grounds that we have not been able to fish because we didn't have a boat? I mean, I feel like we should just go test them out. Yo, fishing, what's up? Rob, let me first tie on this Gizzard shad. Another on the shaky, huh? Another one, but this is a spotted bass, a fat spotted bass on the shaky. On a shaky head. There are definitely plenty of fish here, guys. Plenty of fish. It's just getting into the right size. Plenty of fish here. I mean, this thing is, I mean, there's just waves and waves, bro. We're in 15 feet. I am throwing to the shallow area. In comparison to where I am at now, it's not shallow, it's just shallower. Dang, bros. I almost outcasted my braid. I gotta relax on the push-ups. Speaking of, I should probably do some push-ups, right, Unlimited? Time for Jim to run down some dinner. Let me see. I'm no fortune teller, but I see an Oreo shake in someone's future. Oh, it's an Oreo shake and barbecue. So, probably about the same size as the last one. Okay. You son of a fish. You're gonna mess up my Berkeley worm, bro. He's a little bigger. He's got fishing line hanging out his bottom. Yeah, bro, I was kind of trying to figure out, should I pull that fishing string or should I just leave it there? I don't know. 'Cause I don't know if there was a hook attached to that fishing string. So I didn't want to complicate the matters, as I didn't want my fish medical practice license to be revoked. Even though I only play one on TV, guys. I'm not a veterinarian. I am not a licensed individual other than licensed to drive and fish. Other licenses we will keep under wraps, but those two I can provide you the information for. License to drive and license to fish. Ate a roll of electric tape. Well, I guess it's got to come out. Okay, moderator said it started raining at the house, so it's somewhere in that direction. I can see those clouds. Currently don't see any reason for alarm here. Ah, that fool. He tore off my butt. We'll see how well he works. Buttless. Well, that that was information. I almost want to say that I also was sort of curious. So it was a little bit of both. All right. Sun sets at 6:39. Sunset's at 6:39. Let's take this guy off. Let's put on little Jizzy. Let's toss him around here for a little bit and then we will bounce. Feels good to just throw baits around on the boat. Look, I cut off that Kitech and now these guys are going crazy over there. But it feels good to just throw baits around on the boat, all willy-nilly, not worried about whether you're gonna get stabbed by that bait later on. Because in the kayak, always, if I cut off a bait, I was like, oh dear God, where did that one go? There, John. All right, let's get a little Jizzy, a little action. Castability, he's all right. Catchability, he got one. Put a little Jizzy. Watch out, little bros. Woo! Put a little Jizzy. He's a little guy. Not the tiniest, but little enough to be. Put a little Rob aquí. Little Jizzy. In the house. Bro, it's crazy when hooks are flying at you in the yak because that's a close quarter combat, bro. Dang, bro, you guys are missing these guys just like hop everywhere. Like that. That's about you relax, player. How's about you relax, dog? This could be easy or it could be hard, bro. It's up to you. All right. There we go. Lil Jizzy, just out there doing his thing. In case you guys are wondering, this is the blue Gizzard shad color. We've been wanting to throw this guy since we got him, but shortly after we got him, that's when, that was a spotted bass right there. That's when silver went down. When silver went down, I forgot that he was in the glove compartment and then he was hostage. Okay. White bass, Moon. See if he can unhook himself. Moon, we got you a white bass, dog. Moon, this is for you. We're not gonna hang out with him too much, bro. We're just gonna toss him. That's for you, Moon. Put a white bass. Let's turn this camera angle just a tad. Oh, you think it's real funny, Moon. You know Silver don't like white bass, bro. She does not. Okay, there's some fish in 15 feet. This guy dives 10 feet, but I'm sure he only, right now, is diving like 8 feet because I don't think I'm casting him as far as I would like. I think with this guy, we might have to go no brakes. See how that goes. Live that no brakes life. Puro YOLO right here, bro. No brakes. We'll see. Let's check the brakes. Okay, so I got one that was not where it needs to be. Now let's see. Oh, that's a little more butter. It's probably a white bass, Moon. Get excited, dog. Get excited. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Put a white bass for Moon. Yeah. Moon. That's what's up. That's a moonbeam fish right there, bro. That's another moon fish. All right, Moon. Quit playing games, bro. All this moonbeam fish right here. All right, so we tied this guy on. We went a little deeper. And apparently we went to the white bass. We went so deep that we inadvertently found where the white bass live. And that is not what we want. And that was not what we intended to do. But it did bring a smile to Moon's face, so I believe it was worth it. Well, that was unexpected. All right, guys. Well, clearly I have become a bad influence. That's probably another white bass. Okay. Nope. That's an okay fish. I mean, the type, not the size, but this is the right type of fish, just not the right size. Just a little one. There's another one. See what size this guy is. He's a little fatty. He's probably wondering what happened. How he got sideswiped. I mean, he bit the hook. A little fatty, a little panzón. Unlimited wants me to put the moderator in timeout. Well, Snazook, I guess you have your days. So maybe, bro. Because sometimes, bro, you come in hot. And it's like, what the heck, Snazook? But on the good days, we're grateful, bro. Well-crafted, Snazook. The comedy is appreciated, but just like blatant, outright stuff, bro. That's where it's like, what? Oh, you wanted that one, huh? I saw a fish following my bait. All right, guys, we have had, well, that was weird. We have had plenty of fun here. It is now time for us to, as we are not trying to do anything crazy today, we're just trying to acquaint ourselves with silver again. We don't even know if our batteries are charged. We assume they're charged enough. Okay. Whatever that is, it's got a little more pull. Okay, that one's a little bigger. It's not big, but it is bigger. Definitely not big. Definitely not big, but bigger. That was at least in the 2-pound range. So that was interesting. Oh, that makes about 20 of us, bro. 20 of us that are glad to see silver back on the water. Now that was a different size fish right there, guys. So now that begs the question. Are they starting to show up? Have they been there? And we just weren't getting down to them? What is the answer? Second question, do we care? Oh. Rob, I mean, I guess you're right, because, I mean, I could have showered, but I did take, well, I'm not going to say, because it's kind of weird, Rob. You keep on referring to, we're going to have to change the name to Hobie Juanita in order for this to play out correctly, because if it's Hobie Juan still, then this just got weird. All right, this is a little guy, not the size of the other guy, but whatever. Dude, it just seems like one could sit here all day in the batting cage and, you know, just take swipes, swings. But yeah, Rob, if I took a shower, let's just assume that the kayak, for this purposes of this story, is a lady. Well, would be the smell of kayak on me, even though I had thought that I was clean of the stench. The kayak stench. Let me check my brakes real quick. Yep. Still haven't re-super glued this. Well, now look at that smooth butter cast. All right, guys, 3 more casts and we will move, assuming we get no bites. This being the 0 cast. Because if you say it as you're about to cast, well then that counts as the 0 cast. That doesn't count as the 1 cast. 0 cast. 1 cast. I feel like I got smacked right there. That is the 1 cast. This is the 2 cast. And I'm bit by a white bass, more than likely. Yep, Moon. What the heck, Moon? You're keeping us here. Cut it out, bro. We're not looking to stay here for white bass, so relax, bro. Cut your shad. Okay. This white bass refuses to leave, Moon. He wants me to put my hands on him, but I don't want to, because he's just gonna stab me. Am I scared of white bass? No. Not one bit. But maybe sort of. I'm not scared of white bass. I'm scared of the damage they can do to me. Plus, what the heck, bro? All right. So, that almost is like a reset right there, thanks to that white bass. But it ain't. We're gonna keep moving. There's another white bass. Moon, you sneaky son of a... Come on, Moon. We're trying to get out of here, bro. Well, that ended terribly. All right, white bass. I'm gonna need you to jump in the lake by yourself. Let me just go ahead and give you a little bit of assistance here. Whoop, there you go. All right, so let's throw number 2 cast, because those were white bass. It's almost like negative cast. So technically we should probably be at 0 again, but we will go back to 2. If this is another white bass, Moon, feels white bass-ish. Oh, it is not a white bass. Okay. All right, that's cool, Moon. That is cool. That counts as 1. Chill out. Chill out, dog. Relax. Ya tú sabes, bro. We're on your side. Finally broke your curse. It's right next to us. Sanity. Uh-oh. That is probably an abrasion that's gonna come to haunt me later. All right, on this, see what we can get right here. I know I'm gonna break your necks, guys, but we got to do it at breakneck speed. All right. This is like tiny terrors. This is the realm of tiny terrors. I'm trying to get beneath these little dum-dums. Ah, oh, idiot. All right. This guy's gonna make me miss all this action. Because the treble just went further down. Would you look at that, guys? Caught another one. Whippy! Okay. It's about the size of a tadpole. All right, we got a tadpole. This is a fry. A fry, spotted bass. Moon, we could have been gone a long time ago. But you cursed us here. All right, we got to get out of here. We got to go where potentially the bass are bigger. This is the definition of leaving fish to find fish. Do not get it twisted, bros. We are leaving fish to find fish. Last cast. All right, that's the last cast. Let's get out of here. Let's move. Whew, here we go. We had fun, whatever. We caught some fish. You know, they weren't bad anyways. I'm gonna do some push-ups because we haven't done them in a while. Unlimited on the boat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Boom, there you go, Unlimited. There you go. We have not been able to do those push-ups on the boat in a while, dog, because we didn't have our boat. Hey, you look like a bigger fish right there. Hurry it up. It was definitely a bigger fish. He didn't want to eat this bait, so we're moving. Did you say Roman ribs counted 19? I'm not sure he can count 219, bro, or above it. All right, Moon. I'm going to have to ask that you quit disparaging my name, because I do not like white bass. That is a Moon thing. So if you do not quit disparaging my name, bro, I'm gonna have to see you in the court of law. That right there is what we call slander. So I will not stand for your slander of my good name there, Moon. So I would advise that you do not continue what you are doing. Here we go. Hold on, guys. Where's that thing? All right. Sorry, guys. I had to lower that alarm. Oh, she sounds hungry. Yo! Remember, guys, we are in search of that 5-pounder. That 5-pounder will pay out $50, a $50 Bass Pro Shop, or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We just gotta find it. What were we doing over there in Tiny Town? Well, we're just hanging out, you know, East for fun. But now we are gonna start back on the quest. The quest for the BBL Plus. It is currently 5:30. The sun goes down in about an hour-ish. Silver purr, bro. She ain't been able to purr in, I don't know, 9 days. we are glad to be back on the water. I mean, we were on the water with Hobie Juanita. Well, that's kind of weird too, because I know a Juanita, so that's a problem. No, Colin, that is just one of the many random cables that I have up there. Backups to potential cables for other things. Ahora sí, bros. ¿Qué pues? It's game time. Unlimited said it's a ripcord. Let's hope we don't have to ever pull the chute, bro. The ejector seat. Whatever you want to call it. Let's hope that we don't have to do it. All right, guys. We're going to cruise through here with a little crankbait. Oddly enough, there is, at least as far as my eye can see, there is not very much floating eelgrass. So one could reasonably work a bait like this. Remember, he only goes 10 feet. 10 feet if everything is perfect. But I doubt that casting distance is the 10-foot distance. There's a fish. Same size as the other guys. Same size as the other guys. Nothing crazy. We're about to get into slow it down territory. You guys know that is the preferred method of fishing. Slow and steady. Had to adjust the brakes again. Okay, there's a fish. That's a slightly better one. I don't think it's a BBL. I think it's just at most a little John, but let's see. It's probably better than the ones we've been catching lately, but looks like a little Juan. Yeah, I'm feeling little Juan on this one, guys. Let me go get him. Waterside chat him. Put a little Juan. And take my glove off to make sure that I don't have wet hands. Are you coming off glove or what the f? This right here looks like a little Juan. This is feeling muy little Juanish. All right, let's see here. Just a little Juan, guys. I'm sure of it. Barely breaking little Juan. This barely broke little Juan status, dogs. Washalo, little Juan. That was a lot of work for a little Juan. I think I got another one, but he's little. Calmate, güey. For those of you who are not bilingual, that means relax, dog. But I would not say that if I was somebody who's not bilingual. Because maybe it doesn't directly translate to calm down, bro. It might translate to something slightly more crass than calm down, bro. We're currently in 6 feet of water. Six feet of water. There is a little bit of eelgrass out there. Floating, that is. I think well, was gonna say, I think I could throw a topwater right here, but every so often there's a little patch of grass that's floating. But we can try it. Why not? Ah, it's good to be back, boys and girls. One more cast with the little Jizzy. And then we will go to a topwater. There's a point right in that direction. That's grass. We are in 8 feet of water. More grass. All right, I don't see a lot of fish activity here. At least not underneath me. Not like we saw over there. Let's turn this around. So we're casting to the shallow. I got grass on me. Tacos. Moderator, what shall I be having for dinner? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna alternate between this top water and a shaky head. But this alternating will not be every other. It will be, I don't know. Is alternating only every other, or is it like 5 top water casts and then we go with a shaky head and then 5 casts with a shaky head? Is that another form of alternating, or is it only one of each? Well, I guess yellow rice and chicken it is. All right, guys, I cannot see my bait. The sun is like right in my eyes, reflecting off the water, so I cannot see my bait. This is gonna be a pure Jean-Claude Van Damme type hook set, blind 100%. Alternating groups of 5 casts. Okay, so it's possible. I'm gonna blind you guys too. Let's all go blind together. So, moderator, you want me to unhitch Silver right as she barely got hitched? And now I gotta unhitch her again? She's gonna have like some withdrawals here because she's gonna be like, no, don't unhitch me. I don't know when the next time you're gonna take me out is. So that's gonna be a problem right there, moderator. Yo, Rob, of course Dead Rabbit can move, bro. How do you expect him to go fishing if he can't move? How do you expect him? Well, I guess he could do voice to text, but how do you expect him to put stuff in the chat if he couldn't move? Come on, Rob. We know that Dead Rabbit is fully capable of movement. Unless, of course, he might be like Stephen Hawkins, bro, and just be like, yo, type this for me. Robot computer that I have created. I am throwing a shaky head, guys, but right now I cannot look in this direction, not because I don't like what I am fishing, but because the sun is in my eyes. I do have sunglasses, but it feels like a lot of work to go put my sunglasses on when I could just put my head down. Well, moderator, it's not about which one I care about more. It's the fact that Silver has been gone for days and she doesn't. She's been alone and sad. Packed your Xbox? Dang, bro. This guy's taking essentials. Dead Rabbit, was it your doctor's appointment, or like you were just gonna accompany her to her doctor's appointment? Rob, I have responses every time I am requested to cook. They are at the ready. I don't want to dig too deep into this, Dead Rabbit, but dude, there's somebody on the other area I wanted to go to. I don't want to dig too deep into this, Dead Rabbit, but what was the reasoning behind you not wanting to go to this doctor's appointment? Is it you're afraid of doctors? You just were bored? What is the reasoning? I just want to get an understanding, bro. Rob, you are correct. If I pull that cape out and just start yelling out random catchphrases, then, oh yes, dog, yes, they will definitely leave. But I don't want to scare anybody away. I want them to enjoy their fishing time. There's the hook set that the kayak wouldn't let me do. I do apologize, little guy, that you took the brunt of that hook set. My bad, dog. Ajajay, bro. Pobre little vato right there. Oh, that's a shad inside this guy's little belly. There's a shad inside this guy's little belly. Look at that little panza. Oh, moderator. Did Faith just hook you up with Chick-fil-A? He's forced my hand, moderator. Dang it, Faith. What's your deal, bro? You trying to keep me married, bro? Is that what's going on here? You trying to keep me alive? Married and alive? What's going on here? But, I mean, I gotta say thank you, Faith. You're trying to dig me out of a hole that, well, I put myself in. And that is how you know the homies are looking out for you. Faith's like, bro, don't die on us. Silver just barely got back from the shop. Do not die on us tonight. Faith coming through, saving the day. Well, I guess technically the evening, but either way, Faith, I do appreciate you forcing my hand. Now I am gonna have to unhitch Silver and go, boss, get some Chick-fil-A. And that is how quickly plans change. You do have a point there, Faith. If the moderator's like, yeah, bro, you're cool to get on the water, well, then here we go again, guys. Faith coming through. I mean, technically, Faith, like, what if the moderator is like, I want a meal, and I'm not asking for any more change, bro. I'm just stating something real quick, so bear with me. What if the moderators are like, yo, I want a meal, and I want some chicken nuggets, and I want a shake, and then I'm all like, okay, but then what do I eat? Then she's gonna say, the yellow rice chicken, like you said, and then I'm gonna be all like, Faith, you son of a fish. Because now I'm gonna be smelling Chick-fil-A, and I'll be like, man, I would have rather had Chick-fil-A. But now, since I've already dug my own hole, then the moderator says, now it's time for you to eat your chicken and rice in that hole. So thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Faith. Hey, Faith, I said I did not. Faith, I was just joking, dog. I mean, I appreciate it, dog, but I was just joking, player. I was just joking. Oh, man, Faith, hats off to you, dog. I was just joking, though, dog. I was just setting up a scenario like I always do, dog. A scenario of chaos. Moderator, now it looks like I'm not gonna have yellow rice and chicken either. All right, off in this direction, there was a little one. At least I believe him to be a little one. Well, he's not big, that's for sure. Bro, these poor little guys are getting, kayak hook sets, but from a boat. I guess Faith has chosen that BizBaits should not get much more of his money. Oh, Faith, that's what's up, dog. I appreciate you trying to rally the troops. Uh-oh. That went into floating eelgrass. What? What? What is going on here, Faith? What is... Faith! What is... Bro. You are being extremely generous today, dog. What is going on here, Faith? What have I done to deserve this, Faith? We have just got silver back in the game. But again, Faith, dude, much love, player. Much love, dog. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I do appreciate it. We got a Christmas card list? What the heck? Hey, Faith, apparently you're going on the Christmas card list, but I didn't even know we had one. Oh, I just read the last part of that, bro. I was like, okay, Faith got blessed. All right, and he's passing it on. All right, I could see that. And then the last part. So forgive my cheating. Oh, you are forgiven, Faith. I believe that you were forgiven like shortly after, seeing as how we were messing around. But that right there, I don't want it to seem like I could be bought, bro. I'm a man of principle. Hey, moderator, you be sure to take a screenshot of that so that we can post that on the community board right there. Faith coming through with, I don't know what to deem that as. Yo, what up, Matt? What's happening? All right, I don't know where this gentleman is headed, but I'm gonna see if he has left this area. All right, guys, I am going to, we gotta give a little round of applause for Faith. Faith, that's what's up, dog. That's what's up, bro. Your generosity, it humbles me, my friend. It humbles me. Dude, it's like me and this dude are switching places. He is headed that way, and I am headed to where he was. Bro. Faith, now you are definitely humbling me, bro. You are definitely humbling me now, bro. Like that. To see that, for you to understand that, bro. Now that is appreciated, bro. That right there it was not expected, but it is very much appreciated. Not just me, but I'm sure that the moderator appreciates the generosity. Now that we just try and put on a show that is welcoming to all, or at least, let's say the majority. But that right there, Faith, that makes not the money, but the recognition of the effort and the chaos that it takes. That right there makes running the Rodcast worth it. We've said it before, to be able to bring a smile to someone's face throughout the day, through a joke, stupidity, a lost mic, whatever the case may be. But that type of stuff. That is what we are out here doing. Oh, JP. Be sure not to miss the game. So there's no verification, Faith, that my brother is adopted, but I have speculated that my brother was adopted. He is one of a kind, and we're gonna be thankful that he is the only one of his kind that I know of. We're currently in 12 feet of water, and we are throwing this blue gizzard shad. So we are happy that he is one of a kind, but the fact that he is, like, let's say potentially related to me, because we don't know if he's adopted. I doubt it, but potentially. Because I'm not exactly sure how the adoption process goes. It's kind of like, would they give my parents, there's a fish, would they give my parents more kids? You know what I'm saying? He's not big. What's going on here, Doc? Where are the fish, the bigger fish? I think I'm gonna have to slow it down like we do. And I think I might have to get a Texas rig because I currently have a shaky head. Cálmate, vato. So, I'm not sure they would give my parents more kids. I think you are at your limit of kids. And then my mom was all like, oh yeah, watch this. And next thing you know, more kids just magically showed up. So if my mom is anything, or if I am anything like my mom in terms of, and it is speculated that I might be, in terms of, let's call it stick-to-itiveness, they may have told her, hey, you shouldn't have any more kids. And she was like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that what you think? And then next thing you know, there was a total of 7 kids. So I'm not exactly sure, because this is speculation at this point, if the adoption process would have given her, but maybe it's my brother. So they were all like, okay, this one we can't really give away for some reason. So do you want it? And then maybe my mom was like, I guess. Well, this thing, the way this guy got hooked is, it's being a pain in the butt. All right, bro. This is getting a little bit out of hand here. How are you not unhooked by now? Poodle Ricky status right here. Okay, mostly unhooked. Okay, I think that is most of the... Finally. All right, guys. Well, that little guy took quite a few evers to get him unhooked, so I don't know how the story was going about my brother's potential adoption. So yeah, bro, I don't know. I feel like it is possible, but it is highly unlikely because I don't know if they would have decided that. I think there might be like a financial threshold to adopt the kid, because even though you would like to do good, if you don't have like the means, then I don't know if they would give you a kid to adopt. But you know, as I stated earlier, maybe there was like, hey man, will you take this kid? And mom was all like, can I raise him however I want? They're like, yeah, go ahead. And then my mom was like, okay, I need another member of the Onion Field team. And boom, that's how she got him. Oh, we checked on him earlier, bro. He's in there. He is definitely in there. Now, he was wondering what the heck happened. He's like, bro, as soon as I opened it, well, there was a stench in there, first of all. So let's start off with that. As soon as I opened the compartment, I was like, what the, bro, what has been going on in here? And then he just looked at me and was like, dog, do you know how many days I've just been in here? And I was like, yeah, I know, dog. Didn't you know that I left Silver and you were supposed to be watching her? And he's like, bro, don't ever do that again. So now I'm gonna unhitch Silver, and Unlimited's also gonna get scared. He's gonna be like, bro, no, dog, not again. This can't be happening. And then next thing you know, boom. Check out these clouds over here, guys. There are some happy little clouds forming all around us, but thankfully not around us. Unlimited definitely kept Silver safe. I gotta show you guys. Silver was just basically like, yo bros, it's over. He's never coming back. We gotta prepare. And then she's one of those that like starts decorating early. And I think that when I post this picture, you guys will agree, she started her early decoration. But I should actually be a little bit concerned, because where did that decoration come from? The best I could do for unlimited is give him some sunlight. I'm not exactly sure he can get a raise based on the whoa, look at those guys. You guys seen all those fish jump around right there? They're little though. They're all little fish. Yo, Fred, you don't even know, dog. You should have seen when I first started. I did a couple, let's call them roundhouse kicks and all kinds of stuff when I got excited that I had enough room to do all these things. Currently attempting to post what I was discussing. I'm still fishing the shaky head right here, guys. Dang, I'm having problems like Snozook. It's saying it doesn't want to load that image. A moment, please. And there we go. It finally cooperated. Now I can go back to the Rodcast. All right, guys, I finally uploaded that thing so you guys can see. You guys can see how am I a subscriber? Oddly enough, somehow, I'm not allowed to subscribe to my own channel, but I'm allowed to post on it. So I thought that it was only subscribers could post, but apparently so could randos. They can also post. So be careful, guys. Randos are allowed to post, but from my side. On your side, it cannot be a rando. All right, I am now resorting to a jig. Throwing a jig out here. We're gonna attempt to get a bigger bite off of a jig, but I have now posted that photo I took when I got silver back from Freedom. That way you guys can see what I was talking about. There's a little more eelgrass than I would like here. Floating stuff. What in the pterodactyl am I listening to? What the heck was that? I mean, it's two birds, but it's like they're yelling at each other. Bro, these guys have to be... I don't know what's going on, but there's a flock of birds right there, and then two birds. They must be a couple, and I don't know, potentially she's yelling at him. I don't know, because I think they're supposed to be with that flock, and he's just flying around. I assume, could be she, flying around going crazy, and she's yelling at him. I don't know what they're doing, bros. But I shouldn't get into their business. I should stay focused. Don't get into birds' business. Do not get into the birds' business. Stay focused. Oh no, bros. Oh wow. Okay, well, I guess that's why that sounded familiar to me, guys. I was like, man, why can I relate to this, what I assume is a dude just flying around? I mean, you could hear his voice was deeper. At least I think. And then she had the high-pitched voice, and I was like, poor dude. This guy is definitely, he's in trouble. I can feel it. I don't know what I can do for him, but he is definitely in trouble. Whatever he did. Oh. Faith is saving all relationships here, guys. I'm gonna let him know. But I can't find them anymore, bro. They disappeared. Where did they go? Where did they come from? I could hear her. I mean, I can hear her nagging from a distance. As respectfully as I could say that. You know what I'm saying? Not that the moderator nags, but I'm just saying, I can hear that bird nagging from a distance. Oh, I see them. There's a whole flock right there. And then the two are just cruising right there. I could still hear him just being there all like, hey, what do you want from me? The food. Get me the food. But I'm already here. Well, you should have got it before. Oh, okay. Ah, dang it. All right, quit acting like a bird. I believe that was a fish that you missed. Quit getting into the mind of the bird. Just try and get into the mind of the fish. It's probably a smaller mind, so you might be able to get into that mind. A bird might be a little too big for you to figure out and get into that mind. Well, I'm just looking at the situation with the birds, bro. I'm not implying that is my situation in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying that that guy sounded like he was getting yelled at. Bros, I feel like there are some fish around here, but the problem is there's floating eelgrass and I can't really throw a moving bait. It's getting very annoying. What? Tuck $1 in? What the heck does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean, bro? The only potential understanding that I have of tuck $1 in is, I don't know. Are you trying to tuck $1 into this waistline right here, Colin? I'm out of here. Were you guys seeing something that I was not? Oh, you guys think you're funny, huh? You guys think you're funny. All right, maybe the wind has blown the eelgrass out of the way. Oh, well now Colin has now caused this, guys. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Let me just work this bait in. You guys better hope that the lights dim, that the lights go low, because I am about to hopefully catch a fish, but then after that, be stupid. Here we go. Please fish bite so that I don't have to do anything ridiculous. All right, it's too late. Oh, a fish did bite, bros. A fish bit right at the end, took off my freaking, oh, wait a second, I need to trim that. Took off my claw. All right, hold on. It's gonna be a very expensive stupidity if this doesn't work out. Coming to the stage, on the main deck, the Latin Bass Assassin. Here we go, guys. This is what we gotta do to earn our $1. Wait a second, let's angle this camera correctly. Here we go. We're about to earn our $1. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's about all you're getting for $1. Yeah. Colin, you did this to us, Colin. Dude, you're lucky right now that I don't drop this like it's hot, bro, because that would be more than $1. You're lucky I don't invert on this fishing rod, because this is my my heavy rod. This is a jig rod. So I would invert on this and then boom, it would be crazy. You are lucky, Colin. You are so lucky it was only $1. Oh, that is correct. I cannot, well, let's not say cannot, Moon. I choose not to do this on the kayak. But now, I might just pull out the kayak tomorrow and just see what I can do. Bro, Colin, you are lucky, bro. You are lucky that was only $1's worth. Bro, dude, you're lucky I didn't do this, Colin. Oh, washalo, washalo. Ooh, oh, what a tease, bro. He stopped right at the top of his socks. Ay, washalo. Oh, that's for you, Tater. Right here. Just up to the sock. Hey, I was only going to go up to the sock there, Faith. These guys don't got the money because they're gonna have to pay for my alimony, because if I'm up here doing stupidities past the sock, the moderator's gonna be like, that's it. You, me, no more. And then I'm gonna be all like, all right, guys, why? This is not a cutaway boat, a Ranger cutaway boat. No, bros. The moderator only left me half of silver. So we're just gonna do what we can with what she left us. And then boom, half of silver's gone. Why she would even take half, I don't know, probably just to hurt me. She's just there and she's all like, you know what? He loved this boat too much. I'm taking half of her. And I would be all like, come on, moderator, at least take all of her. Keep her all in one piece. And she'd be like, no, Rangers can't sink. So you will have to deal with the fact that you caused silver to be cut in half. And it wouldn't even be a smooth half, bros. It would be a weird shaped half so that I couldn't really get on plane, but I could kind of. And then she'd be all like, huh, you can't even go fast now. And I'd be like, moderator, why? Why? And she would make me watch as silver got chopped in half. And I'd be all like this. You might as well just end me, moderator. And then she'd be like, oh, I see you love that boat more than you love me. And I'm like, nobody's trying to cut you in half, moderator. You are cutting silver in half. There's a difference. There's not a, son of a fish. There's not a magic show going on here. I'm not a magician trying to cut you in half. You cut silver in half, and I know that you are not a magician. So, explain that to me, moderator. Oh, my apologies to your Amish. That's weird. Your kids are Amish, but you are not. Because I don't think the Amish really believe in technology, but yet Faith has a cell phone. Either way, we're not going down that rabbit hole. We are just gonna hope that the moderator, I don't go past the sock, because if you guys had seen any flesh right there, she would have taken silver and basically ruined everything, bro. She would have just said, nope, now you can't even be the Rodcast. I'm taking the rights of the Rodcast. You can only keep some of the letters. I'm like, what the heck? What good does that do? You can be the odd, and then she will leave AS. That is it. It would be odd AS, bro. And then that might be a little more descriptive, a better description of the Rodcast. But she would leave me on the odd AS. And then she would actually probably donate me a letter. And she'll be all like, look, you could have a second S. And then I'll be like, what? I don't need a second S. She'll be like, yes, you do. And then I am left with the odd AS. And I'm like, well, guys, welcome to the Odd AS. And this is half a silver, so that's odd. But this is also all we got, guys. So if you guys really didn't like me fishing in certain areas, we go wherever we can. That's grass. Whatever the moderator has left us, that is where we go now. Okay. We're jigging them. And this one's a little bigger, but it is not the biggest. It is just a little bigger. Could be still a little John. Or it could be something a little bigger. So here's the oddity with this, guys. This guy must have bit it. I hooked him on the outside of the mouth. So I don't know how this fish bit it, but look at that. I am on the outside of the mouth. Huh. That is why we are the odd AS, because we hook fish in the oddest of ways. And also because I showed a little above the sock skin. And so because of that, I was only left with half a silver, and you know the story. Again, still, this is just a little John. It is getting closer. This is pretty close, but this is just a little John. Boss, what in the heck is going on here? Just a little John, but it was bigger. We are slowly trying to get rid of Moon's curse, allegedly. So that right there, guys, was a yo, DCP Kayaks, what's up? Sorry if I didn't see you. I was at that time in a hook set. So my bad, dog, my bad. I'm usually a little more attentive to the chat. But dudes, look behind us, bros. Well, that fish weighed 2 pounds, 15 ounces. But do you guys see bros, this is like weird. There's a lot of pink, dang it. There's a lot of pink and a lot of colors. All right, that's 215. There's a lot of weird colors going on out here. Okay, and I now have no more appendages, so that's cool. But anyways, no more appendages. I might have enough. Nah, it's still a little dirty over here. Bros, it's getting a little weird colored out here. I mean, that's not even the sunset on that side. I just tuned in for the catch, bro. That's the best way to do it. Tune in for the catch and forget about all the time that we weren't catching. You're lucky, dog. You came in and you're like, oh, bro, he caught one. Okay, cool. I'm out. Peace out. Because sometimes there are moments where we're just wondering, are there even fish left in this lake? Christopher, our favorite fish to catch is BBL. And that right there, my friend, stands for Big Bass Live. Do not believe Moon, bro. Moon. All right, bro. I'm going to see you in the court of law, because that is defamation of character right there. I do not like white bass. I do not like green eggs and ham, bro. Quit spreading this narrative here, bro, that I like white bass. I do not. In fact, I would much rather never catch a white bass. That is why I left New Mexico, so I could never catch a white bass, but yet they found me. They have found me. Ah, oh, dang it. I hung up my shaky head. I'm letting you guys see the not sunset, but dang, bros. That pink is getting crazier. Okay, I'm hung up on something, guys. Okay, I'm free from something, guys. And now we're going back to where we were. Dudes, what is up with that? It ain't a sunset, dudes, but it is something. Sorry guys, I'm over here enjoying the good Lord's work. Do you like to eat crappie? Bro, I didn't think I did. I didn't know that I did, but now I do eat them. A storm set. Maybe that's what we'll call it. Because that is definitely not a sunset, but it is. It's something weird, bros, because I see the moon right here. Not the moon that I have come to, let's lovingly say, despise. But the moon that I have come to despise, I do not see. I see the moon that is in space. It's in between these storm clouds and this opening right here, and then this pink over here. I mean, the sky is just doing weird things right now. Look at this, guys. What is going on here? Don't know how to explain this, bros. Sometimes you just are in awe of what is going on. What up, Jason? Bros, I don't know what's going on out here. I feel like I should throw Topwater because I don't know what's going on right now. Everything's looking all crazy. Look at the pinks on here, bro. What the? Bros. I wish, even though we can't because the boat only has a 5-person capacity limit, I wish every single one of you guys could be on this boat right now and see the colors that are happening right now. This GoPro is not doing it justice. The colors that are coming through right now are spectacular, bro. It is not every day that you use the word spectacular, but these, I mean, maybe I do, you know, like maybe like spectacular fate, a spectacular failure or something like that. But It is not every day that I see colors like this, dudes. So we got to take a moment and bask in what the good provide. Dudes, it is crazy. And it's reflecting off the water. I just hope I get a topwater bite. This is crazy, bros. It's hard. Guy, bro. Like, oh my God. Oh my God, my heart. It's just too much awesomeness. My heart, it's gonna explode, bro. Wait a second, when did Creel get here? Creel, have you been here the whole time? I don't think Creel was here the whole time. That would have been more insults. Come on, baby, one time. Just a good fish. Smack this topwater. There ain't no way Creel could have been here without making a comment or two, especially when I showed some sock. Creel would have, well, that fish, there we go. Hopefully you guys saw that. Creel would have, oh, that's what's up, dogs, in the light. In that sunset, storm set, whatever it is. But Creel, I feel like you would have said something about my socks. All right, guys, we are currently fighting this fish. It is probably a better fish than what we've been catching today. I don't know the actual size. I just know that it feels better than the other fish. And it's splashed better than the other fish. It is definitely better than the other fish. I don't know how much better, but it is a form of better than the other fish. I have taken my glove off. Probably just a little John. Let's find out. It is a very feisty whatever it is. Ugh. That could be a BBL right there, but I don't think it's gonna be a BBL plus. But it is definitely, more than likely, possibly, potentially, for sure, maybe, could be a BBL. Washalo bros. In that sunset-ish, type-ish setting right there. We'll see what we got here, boys and girls. I don't think that this is a BBL plus, but potentially we are in the BBL range. Let's check it out. This is definitely a BBL, though it is not a BBL plus. This right here, guys, is our first BBL sighting in a while, my dudes. Pero washalo on a top water, bros. This right here is a Topwater BBL in that sunset weird colored sky there, whatever that is. That right there is a BBL. Thank the good Lord that we've seen another BBL. What up, girl? What's happening? I miss you. All right, guys, let's let her go. Let's let her go. Thank the good Lord that we got ourselves a BBL. It's been a while. Whoo-wee. And dudes, I don't know if you guys could see that. What had happened was I cast it out there, dudes, and then I was moving it and it seemed like a smaller fish hit it, and then I stopped, and then I moved it, and then the second fish came and hit it. So I don't even know, bros, but again, thank the good Lord that we caught ourselves a BBL. It's been a long time coming, homies. A long time coming. Yo, we got the weight right here, dog. Brownie. That right there is a 4-pound, 6-ounce bass. Boom. That is in the realm of BBLs. Anything above 4 pounds is a BBL. That stands for Big Bass Live. Holy moly, it's about time. It is about time that we finally got ourselves another BBL. And I'm telling you guys, there was like, I mean, I'm assuming that you guys could see that. Could you guys see that strike and all that other stuff? Oh, Faith dropped 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Faith's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. And Tater, Senor Tater also dropped 5 on it, bro. Tater's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Tater's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Whoo. My dudes, it is about time that we have seen another BBL. We had not seen one, well, maybe we did, but we had not seen one since early September. Early September. Yo, homies, were you guys able to see the splash and all that stuff? Because that's part of the cool, you know what I'm saying? If you guys can see the splash. I have not got a verification that you guys were able to see the splash. You guys may have said it, but I just didn't see it. It seems like when the sky's getting weird, we've caught some BBLs on Topwater. Man, that BBL is gonna make this Chick-fil-A taste even gooder, bro. It might even be the goodest, the gooderest Chick-fil-A we've had. All right, so Chris, though I think he's under a different name. Oh yeah, bro. Definitely got to go get that Chick-fil-A. Or else I won't be able to do any top water the next time you guys see me, because my arm will be in a cast, and I don't mean like I'm casting. I mean like, I'll be like, yo, what's up, guys? This is the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? Yes, my arm is in a cast. Don't ask. But I can now only fish Texas rig and slower moving baits because, well, I'm in a cast. I'm tied up on all of my, on my own line. What the heck is going on there? Sorry guys, this is taking longer than I had anticipated. All right. All right. This calling is another verification that there was a splash and a jump. And then there was a call for Popeyes. I almost agree with you that Popeyes, I would take some Popeyes, but the only problem is there are no Popeyes in this area. So we cannot partake in Popeyes. Oh, okay. All right, Moon. I just read the moderators. Moon, I just read the moderator's comment right there. And then Creel wanted to hurt me both physically and emotionally. Okay. All right. Looks like a double whammy right there. Bros, I'm telling you guys, that struggle was real. The kayak struggle, the going to other lakes struggle, it was real. We did what we could to keep the streak alive. And remember guys, the streak is now at 30 times 4 plus some double-digit number of days. I believe that on the 4th or the 5th, it will be 30 times, dare I say it, 30 times 5 consecutive days. But we got to get to the 5th, bros. Not right now, but if we were to get to either the 5th, 6th, 4th, who knows. Whoa, there's another one, guys. We're gonna see what the size of this one is. This one had a little bit more splash to it. Let's hope it stays down. That one had a little more splash to it. This one, guys, right here, if landed, this could be, I don't know the size, guys. I just saw a splash. I didn't see the size. Nah, he's looking just BBL-ish. In fact, that right there was a topwater catfish. Oh, that was a topwater catfish, boys and girls. Has anyone ever caught themselves? Oh, he came off. That's good. Whew. There was no verification other than this slime that I'm about to show you guys. Look at this, guys. This is the only verification that that was a catfish. I didn't want to really bring it into the boat, but it would have been cool to show it. Has anybody ever caught themselves a topwater catfish? That was weird. But that little bit of slime right there on the line right above the lure, that little bit of slime is some topwater catfish slime. What the heck was that all about? Bros, a topwater catfish. I wish I would have landed it. I just kind of horsed them and tried to get them in here. Bro, that was a topwater catfish. What the heck? It seemed like a fish, like a bass. It just went whoosh, and I was like, okay, here we go. But it was a dumb old catfish. Bro, that was weird. That was weird. What is my favorite bait for bass? Well, it's probably a Texas rig. So a Texas rig with a worm or something like that. That would be my favorite bait. It's not flashy. It's not what most people would pick. Bros, a freaking topwater catfish. If only I had landed it. Because if that was a bass, bro, we're going down for a waterside chat. I saw it and I was like, that is not a bass. That was weird. All right, guys, we got about probably 4 more casts left in the dark. I gotta untie this hook. It's wrapped all around my... Okay, that was easy. Catfish slime still on there. What the heck, bros? Catfish do have feelings, but whether I care about catfish feelings or not, except for like el catfish grande, okay, his feelings, yeah, I'll probably care about, but like regular catfish, dude, that was crazy. Did you guys hear the splash? All right. Catfish, dead rabbit, you might have to use catfish. Top water for catfish, bro. Dang, bro. to have the verification of the catfish, that would have been nice. I mean, I saw it, but you guys didn't see it, and that's what matters, if you guys see it. That's weird. Unlimited said, no, who was it that said that the first time that I get silverback, I'm gonna stay out here all night? Oh, dang, bro, this is quite a doozy we got here. This might have just ended our Rodcast right here, guys. Watch this. You guys see that doozy of a knot we have right there on our hook? That is like multiple layers of, I don't know. That right there, we might not be able to get undone in the dark. We're decent at getting line untangled, but I don't know about this. This is like a crochet fish was down there crocheting. Do I know how to crochet? And I don't know it? Is this like a hidden talent of mine that I don't know about? Because I think I'm about to get this undone here. What in the hidden talents? Not the hidden temple, but the hidden talents. Just happened here, because I am pretty close to getting this undone. I keep hearing some fish splashing. Will you hurry it up, fool? We just need one shot at them, bros. Come on, baby, one time. Come on, baby, one time. Come on, baby, one time. I think we can get one more fish out of here. Keep hearing splashing. Apúrele! Where is this? Oh, guys, we're not gonna get it. We're so very close, but we are just slightly off. This is hard because Jarvis is on my hand, but I can't show the, okay. Can't show the light while I'm trying to get unstuck. But we are almost there. I don't know if you guys can hear that splashing. Come on, baby, one time. What's going on? They are definitely splashing right now. cut this off and then tie it again. That might be the best thing to do, guys. Cut it off and tie it back on. I don't know if you guys could hear the splashing. Tying in the dark, tying in the dark. Come on, fool, one time. Okay, let's try this again. Can't see the chat right now, guys, so I just assume that everybody's well behaved. One. Okay. I'm gonna check my other glove off. This fool's just getting in the way. All right, my apologies, bros, that you couldn't, that this didn't go faster, but let's see if we can even get a bite. Now that all the splashing has stopped. It's probably hard for you guys to see anything. I mean, I heard splashing, guys. It was definitely stuff eating, but I think I might have been late to the game. I'm going a little aggressive. Just so that I don't get my line caught on my hooks again. Eelgrass. I can't believe these fools. They got lucky, guys, because they were jumping. Just a little bit of floating eelgrass. Well, Adam, we are at the end of the Rodcast. We're trying to catch a topwater fish right now. We caught a topwater BBL earlier, but and BBL stands for Big Bass Live. And we also almost landed a top. There's a splash right there. I don't know if you guys heard that. Come on, baby, one time. Come on, baby, one time. That was definitely a good sized splash. And there's a splash behind me. Come on, baby, one time. And I don't need a whisper so that the fish aren't scared, but let's inner dive. All right, guys, we got sound. Apparently we forgot that we fished this long. And that potentially you might need to charge the receiver. Hopefully you guys now. Oh, baby, one time. We're gonna probably throw about 4 more casts. Okay, moderator said that it might start raining on me soon. We'll throw about 4 more casts. Here's one. I don't see the rain that she's talking about. It might be right above me. Come on, baby, one time. I'm trying to give it a pause, but I'm also trying not to let my line get in my hooks. Come on, baby, one time. This is 2. This is a second cast. Come on, baby, one time. I just heard something splash behind me. Third cast. And now my phone is on the brink of death. One time for the one time. Come on, baby, one time. I know you guys are here. If a catfish will hit top water, come on, bass, one time, baby. Don't let them show you up. Let's hope, kayak. Let's hope. Here we go, baby. Oh man, my hook is tangled up in my line. Let's see what we got here. Is this a crazy mess or is it doable? I believe it to be doable. I'm hung up on my line, guys. Trying to take this off and then. All right, we're free. All right, guys, hopefully this is the BBL Plus that we've been looking for. Let's see if we can get this cast. All right, where are we gonna do it at, bro? What direction? We're gonna go about the same direction that fish came from. We're gonna slow roll them. Okay, I'll narrate the cast here, guys. Pop, 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 chill. Pop, 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 chill. Pop, pop, chill. Pop, 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 chill. Pop, 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 chill. Oh, I just heard a fish. Pop, 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 chill. Oh, those were pop, 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 chill. Our hooks are all tangled up. All right, guys, I guess that's the last one right there. I will untangle this at my house. We could only get one topwater bite. Well, one BBL. The other topwater bites, they were smaller. One was a catfish, so that was stupid. But either way, it was a bite, and just like that, my phone dies. But my phone is not necessary. The only reason that it is necessary is to play Guntersville. I cannot see the chat right now, guys, because the phone died. But we definitely got to thank the good Lord that we caught that BBL, especially topwater. And how beautiful was that when it was caught in that picturesque sunset, storm set, whatever we want to call it, caught in that, bros. That, we couldn't have asked for anything better than that. That thing was, it was nice. Let's call it that. And it seems like whenever the sky gets kind of weird like that, we end up pulling out a topwater bite. I don't know if it's a sign to do it or if it's just, all right, well, it happened. Let's see how much battery we got. This guy needs a lot of battery. Let's see. Will that be enough battery to last? It might be enough battery to last. And while that battery's going, I will charge my phone and we will cruise. So thank the good Lord that we got silverback, guys, because that is how we were able to cruise around. We were on a kayak the last 8 or 9 days. You guys are gonna have to look backwards. We were on a kayak the last 8 to 9 days, trying to make do with what we had. And we did. We continued the streak. Remember, guys, the streak is at 30 times 4 plus some double-digit number days of consecutive non-zeros. Go get some, wow, I gotta go drop the boat off, but then it's time to go get some Chick-fil-A, courtesy of the generosity of Faith, who's trying to save me and keep me on the water. Well, I guess we had fun today, guys. We got ourselves one BBL. That is one more BBL than we had caught in a while. We are just putting on our bumpers right now. All right. Now we can play bumper docks. It is a whole different ball game, guys, when you can cruise around. Much respect to all the kayak guys who do it, bro. That is not something easy. Because that is definitely not something that I would like to be doing on a consistent basis. I mean, I am thankful that I have a kayak in order for me to still grind, even though my boat is in the shop. But the preferred way to fish is on silver. That is the preferred method of fishing. If that's not the method we can have, then we do what we got to do. But that is definitely the preferred method. Now let's see if we can turn this phone back on. Let's get our keys and do what we got to do, and we'll play it out. It's taking a little while for my phone to do its thing. So I still can't see the chat, just FYI, guys. Here we go. Oh, my bad, guys. Killed the groove right there. My bad, bros.
So smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spillin'. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like spilling. Wake up early, sun on the rise, waves getting sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass, both sliced and clean like a samurai slash. Crew got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LNG, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping and spillin'. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it? Dope jack in it.
Bros, all right. So we ended up being able to catch a BBL and some other fish. I don't even know how many fish we caught, bros, but you know that we only keep track of the big ones. We only keep track of the BBLs, homies. Oh, that's loud. What are these guys talking about? Overtime. I don't know what they're talking about. All right, dudes, so I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. And again, let us recognize Faith for his generosity. That is generosity above and beyond. It was not, it was not expected, not required, but it is definitely appreciated. So now I gotta get off the water and hurry up so that I can go drop off the boat. No, Silver, it's just for a little bit. It's just for a little bit, Silver. We're going to the house. Just relax, Silver. Don't start bucking just because you hear that we're gonna unhitch you. It's gonna be okay, girl. It is gonna be okay. Moderator, you got Silver scared. Hopefully everybody enjoys a little bit of football or something, dudes. Do something. Again, I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. It is much appreciated, and it is much appreciated that Silver is back in the game, and now we are able to do what we gotta do. We gotta be in search of those BBL pluses, homies. We are looking for that 5-pound BBL plus. If we catch one in September, we will pay out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We still have not paid that one out. Dang it, dudes. That is eating at me. But we are going to either catch that 5-pounder or we're going to roll it into the beginning of October. So that would be a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Ah, dude. Faith, I gotta cut this live stream off, bro, because, bro, that's too much, dog. But again, much love, homie. I do appreciate that. So we are back, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably early in the morning. I gotta see what the weather looks like because it could be raining. I don't know. It's just dumb right now, the weather. So we will see what time we get out. We are aiming for the morning, guys, because we've been missing out on that morning bite for a long time. So my dudes, Faith, much love, homie. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, dog. I do appreciate it. So homies, remember, fish around and find out that Chick-fil-A is on the way.